Uh, Good for them. I guess it's probably the best they can do. Okay. Hey, drop top. What's my name? Dunkachino. It's a whole new game. Dunkachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend. Drop top, I'm actually very impressed so far. This is the kind of stuff that I like. This is the kind of game that I am pretty much into. And I like the only thing so far is there aren't that many enemies. That's the one thing giving me pause here because it's like I went through that entire pirate base and there were like maybe 10 total pirates that I had to fight. So a lot of it was just sneaking from empty room to empty room looting, which okay, but I feel like there should be a little bit more going on. But other than that, I really like what this game is offering so far. Just understand what it is. It's Fallout in space, it's Elder Scrolls in space. Just understand what you're getting into. Oh, it was frozen until I tapped back in. Okay, looks good. Yeah, right guy, I think that's about the best they could do. Right guy, are you trying to get the feds in here or something? I don't know what you're up to sometimes, man. All right, so I believe we got to go through some early game stuff first.
We'll play nice. Just a little.
Right. Okay, I remember what we were doing. Well, I'm not thrilled about it, but it is their best pitcher against our third best pitcher. So this was definitely the game to lose. So, I get it. They're replaying the Mariners game on Route where Teoscar hit the grand slam.
Conversation, Sarah, that's all.
We keep moving France down in the lineup, and we cannot move him down far enough. He's so bad that you can't move him down far enough to make it not painful. Okay, here we go.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
I'm not sure, Drop Top.
This
I
is
don't
just
really think
typical.
about that.
Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some
Maybe No
random
Man's
employee
Sky?
of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Skyrim PS3 version was really bad. I mean, I feel I would never play a game like that on a console. That sounds like bad news.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all
We could
believe
not
me now?
handle the fork
Whether
ball
it
at all
happens or
today.
not,
That was
let's find
brutal.
out.
Wait, I can take this and it's not stealing?
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe,
Why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing
Looking.
between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on,
1,000
Walter.
isn't even that much.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond
Isn't
that,
the universe
you'll be
infinite?
expected
Yeah.
to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Already have one.
You'll need it out in the field anyway.
I just don't know how to use it.
Just mind your head.
How's the stream look, by the way, guys? The game looks pretty great for me, but how's it look for you guys?
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Walter, I hope I'm not overstepping here, but you sure spend a lot of time on Constellation business. Doesn't Issa miss you?
Yes, well, my wife and I have something of an understanding. Apparently, I become rather cranky when I'm not able to.
That was intense, wasn't it?
Whoa.
The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now.
Since when is
But
50
we only
years
became aware of
forever?
the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations.
Guys, how's the stream look?
What you perceived as
Does
lights
the
and
game
music
still
could be
run at a good
overloaded
frame
neural
rate on
input.
stream? 'Cause
Your
it's running
brain's
great
attempt
for
to make
me.
sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon. Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm
Alright, cool.
just thinking it through. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Man, I can steal stuff from here and nobody would care. That's wild. I can understand it maybe from that first
So this
place
is the
because I
bar.
worked there.
Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room.
going to be well read. I'm a speed reader.
You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
What the hell is this? Modern art.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Oh, yeah. I already have that book. Okay, so I can't access those. Okay, I think this is our room. Not really. I used to play piano reggae, but I haven't played it in forever. I wasn't very good at it. Okay, now I actually have some room in my inventory. how much stuff I can steal with no consequence. I'm literally stealing money from these people. Yeah, I remember that drop top. That was pretty embarrassing.
I am at your service, Captain.
Okay. Oh, it's on a different planet. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't have any mods, I guess. Yeah, I gotta make them. I can eat a raw onion. He's alright, Austin. He seems fine. Could be better, could be worse. He's also a governor of a state I don't live in, so I have very little incentive to care. Vex, alright. I don't feel very strongly about him either way. He seems alright, though. I like some things, I don't like some other things. It's whatever. Okay, so what do I do? Guess I'll just take every side quest. That's how I did it in Fallout. Let's do this one. I think I remember this from yesterday.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Well, I need to get to your bottom.
Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
They all do that, Austin. And they know. I mean, they do know. They just say it because they know a lot of people don't know and they can trick those people. Alright, let's try this side quest. Seems like it's pretty simple. Okay, there we go.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
At least they're outside.
I was right in the middle of a game when they marched me out here.
They were playing
My
Fortnite.
parents are wiped. I wish they'd just take a nap or something.
We saved so much money to buy a place here for the green space in the parks, and the kids never used it.
All they want to do is play on their computers. All day. I remember doing the same damn thing with my parents.
I suppose at least they're getting some natural vitamin D.
I don't know who that is, right guy.
It's a beautiful day today.
I don't care about the evidence on
You're out there a lot, right? In space. Just
No way. We should always go with the highest probability outcome.
scan the galaxy.
I think I got them.
Who are you?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Eggs?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Ah, we have ourselves a thief. Yeah. I think Bethesda might get in trouble for that one. The first thief we run into in the game, and he has... Yeah. You guys know where I'm going with that one. That's a problem. That's gonna be a problem.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Let me see what she has for sale
of
real
course.
quick.
Please, take a look.
Ammo. Gold. Wow, gold is not valuable. Like, I mean, the other materials aren't really valuable either, but goddamn. Whoa, look at this thing. It's a minigun.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra.
Really?
Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about. Suit yourself. You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but
Austin.
we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. Right. Come back if you need something else.
Okay, so first of all... Dude, is she, like, immortal? Obviously, that's not actually what we're gonna do. But she's being a little butthole, so I had to do that at least once. So here's what we're gonna actually do.
Hey there. Having a good one? Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere.
Mind me. That's how you save 100 credits, boys.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
What's the score in the Blue Jays game? Alright, well. I guess we are trying to win the division for the moment.
Yeah?
Any luck tracking down those sensors? Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this, well, I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse, and I'm also worried about other secondary effects. I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have all the available data, the sooner I can make an assessment. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
All right, what do you got?
And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree.
How is that good news?
I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will continue with more Starfield. Okay, I am back. Yeah, this does not sound like good news. I'm gonna definitely say that.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in
This makes
strength.
me think of the Thrawn trilogy in
This
Star
is
Wars.
something
The
we've never
tree
observed before.
That was like a listening
Depending
device.
on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be
Only nerds are going to know what the hell I'm talking
disastrous.
about, but whatever.
I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Let's hope that MAST takes these findings seriously.
Okay. Let's try to find this guy.
If I move back to Neon, I'd miss New
Oh.
Atlantis.
Not far away at all. Am 3.5 hours in. Yeah, 3.5. Okay. My God, this place is so big. I barely even know where to start.
Yes? What?
Okay, so I can't steal the coffee mug, but I can take the folder. Seems so arbitrary. Anyway, whatever.
You are, of course, welcome at any time here in MAST. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
General Kenobi.
Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
Okay, I think I know where I'm going. Bad gonna happen? Doesn't look like it. Wait, is that dude following me? Am I being tailed? Do I have a tail? No, I don't think so.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead now. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork.
That's like
anyway,
Fed or something.
Here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Okay. Wait, how am I level 4? I'm gaining levels without even being told. Huh. I think that's good. think I'm gonna try to sleep. I want to see if sleeping cures my health. It occurs to me that I went to my room, but I forgot to actually sleep. So.
Chill for a cup of coffee right about now. Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old abandoned facilities.
I know I got a mission about meeting a bartender. Dota, can you hear me? Dota, can you hear me? Okay, I'm 4 hours in. I said it a minute ago when you asked, so I wasn't sure if maybe my microphone wasn't working or something, but yeah, I'm like, call it 4 hours. We're coming up on 4 hours in a couple minutes anyway. I don't even know if this is the big city.
As outposts.
Oh, we're in Alpha Centauri.
One's left over from the colony.
Okay, so I don't know what happened to the bartender mission I got. Maybe it's not considered a mission yet.
Yeah?
Wrong way. Shitter. Okay, which one's my room again? It's the one with the safe in it. My room had a safe. Dude, if I can't find that safe, I'm gonna be pissed. I put stuff in there. The hell is it? Dude, this is so... Okay, this is the room that I checked out briefly. Then... Okay, I remember that. I feel like it was this room. Aha! Yes. This is our room. Okay, so... Sleep. Wait a minute. Okay. So now it's 1 in the morning. So let's do that. heck? Is she like sleeping on her side so she can fart or something? Look at this sleeping position. This looks very uncomfortable. Yeah, wake up, lady. It's past 8:30.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen. Whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Dota, I hate to say this, but part of the reason why it gets a lot of hate is because it's not on PlayStation. Oh, a lot of the people complaining are PlayStation fanboys. I hate to have to say that, but I do believe it is true.
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side.
I did not play Outer Worlds, Rexios.
We're risk takers.
I've heard a little bit about it.
Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Okay. Let's go.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
This guy looks like Ben Mendelsohn, kind of. This guy looks like the guy who plays the bad guy in Rogue One. You guys know who I'm talking about. He was the guy who Bane broke his neck in The Dark Knight Rises. He looks kind of like that.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live. Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. There's a galaxy chock full of resources.
Wonder if I have
the more
any
data I
organic
have,
stuff.
the more thorough an analysis I can
threw
do.
it in the safe in my room.
And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Anything I can learn from is a help. Stay safe, okay?
As someone who was disappointed by Fallout 4 a little bit and wanted Fallout to make another game like New Vegas, and is disappointed it seems like it will never happen again, I do really appreciate this game. This game is like Fallout 4 if Fallout 4 didn't fuck around too much. How I holster my weapon.
day, ma'am.
You too.
Do you have a death wish or something?
No. Dislocated limb. Oh, that was dumb.
Supra et Ultra.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the commercial district and try to buy something that will heal me. Swim. Man, I am disturbing the peace like crazy right now. What do I mean with a dislocated limb? Do not try this at home, kids. Look at her sprinting after me.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently he's got...
Oh, there's the bartender thingy.
work.
Does she know I stole from
Bulk
her?
items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes.
Really? Oh my god. Your aids are garbage. Your aids give me AIDS.
Back to it then.
Who sells good healing items?
How can I help you enhance yourself today? Hi, welcome to Enhance. If you're here to try something new, all our services... Oh my god. You just took me a little bit off guard. It's like you read my mind or something. You see, I've run into a bit of an issue, a teensy little issue. I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential information of numerous patients.
Oh boy.
Little things, you know, like payment, information, procedures done, age, birthdays, mailing addresses. Oh no, who am I kidding? This is so bad. If that information gets out, my business and reputation could be destroyed. No patient will trust me again. It's not. People's private information is at stake, ready to be taken by any bad actor that finds that damn slate. And worse, my reputation and business is on the line.
At least he cares.
I'm begging you. You have to find that slate. Yes. Thank you. And Let's see, I frequent the Terror Brew nearby, as well as Whetstone. I also stopped by the Valberg building recently. Thank you for doing this. You're a lifesaver. Please, come back as soon as you have the slate. Oh, and don't read anything on it. It's confidential.
This guy's voice
stuff.
sounds like the
Remember?
G-Man from Half-Life.
Enhance will be here anytime you'd like a different look.
Don't be nervous. Well, unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself.
Infinity is huge. Like
Okay,
staggeringly
so
huge.
who can I buy from? Kiosk? Maybe the kiosks can help me?
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is
Wow, I
hiring
can
the
get a
best
job.
and brightest
Man, there is so much to do in this game. Like, I'm gonna have to fight the urge to become like a full-time Starfield streamer. I can already tell there's gonna be so much to do in this game. There are gonna be people who become like full-time Starfield streamers, I think. Not to say this game's for everyone, but so far I am very impressed overall. Oh, it's a realty.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, robbery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just...
Well, you should be having that discussion out in the open, you dingleberry. Why is that a... Okay, where's the star? Where's the ship dock? That's where the damn kiosk was. The most disappointing game I've streamed?
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
An interesting one. Like, I thought Hello Neighbor wasn't great. I mean, that's just an okay game, but I wasn't expecting it to be anything more than that. So not that one. Madden I knew was gonna suck, and it did suck. But I streamed that one for a little bit. Hey, welcome to the stream, Snacks. How you doing?
I'm alright. So yeah, I got food. I just went with Dave's Hot Chicken. Very enjoyable. But I was agonizing over what to do. I'll tell you why.
Wait, hold on. What's the name of this place?
Dave's Hot Chicken.
Okay,
It's,
because close to where I live, I have an Owl's Hot Chicken. Huh, interesting.
Dave's Hot Chicken, is, as I understand, is, I think it's, I want to say full West Coast, but it could just be Southwest.
They don't change their name depending on who's running the branch, I assume. But that's kind of funny. I have Owl's Hot Chicken, you have Dave's Hot Chicken.
Ever run into Spacers?
But is Al's just a local thing, or is that actually a chain, too?
It looked like a chain, but I've only ever seen one. I'm not sure. Let me check real quick. Okay, it looks like it's just... Okay, it is just one place. Okay. So just a funny coincidence. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh, Dave's Hot Chicken is nationwide. Looking at this, they got Utah, California, New York, Massachusetts, Illinois, Arizona. Shitload in California.
I've flown across
Colorado,
most of the
Florida,
settled systems in all manners of spacecraft.
Idaho, Indiana, Kansas, Kentucky, Maryland, Michigan, Minnesota, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, North Carolina. Yeah, they're all over the fucking country. All over the place. So yeah, Dave's Hot Chicken, pretty good. But here's the thing, is like I got it off DoorDash, and this is where I was saying I was agonizing about what to get. Is because when I had been getting food from Little Caesars recently, it only cost me $15, and that's with ordering off of DoorDash, with the delivery fee and the tip and all that. It's only $15.
Right.
Very, very cheap, very affordable. If I went to just go get it myself and not have to DoorDash at all, it'd be $8. And was significantly more food than what I got from Dave's Hot Chicken. And this is why I went with Dave's, is because I wasn't feeling, I'm like, man, I don't want to stuff myself.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You know, I'm going to be going to bed in about 5 hours. And I don't want to have a huge meal. But I haven't eaten today. I would like to have something, you know, just like small meal to satisfy myself. So I got one slider, which is just a tender inside of sandwich buns,
Security scanners,
and
chemical sniffers.
a side of fries. That's it.
United Colonies sure isn't.
And it was $26, delivery fees, tips, and all that on top of it. I tipped the same amount because these locations are about the same distance away from my house. And I'm sitting here like, I just spent $10 more to get way less food. That's why I was saying I was agonizing over it, because I'm all like, if I go with a place to get less food, I'm just... Fuck.
What can I do for you?
Just dumb as hell.
JS, I don't think this game is any grindier than like a typical Fallout game.
Hear this from me.
I think it would be very fair to say this is Fallout in space. I just wish there were more enemies. I wish there was more shooting, more combat. But other than that, this is Fallout in space.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, whenever I order off DoorDash, which isn't that often anymore, I don't even really think about the price. I'm just like, you know, whatever, fuck me up. I'm getting what I want, you know?
Yeah.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
But yeah, man, not to be that guy, but I am very impressed with this game so far. As someone who was a little disappointed in Fallout 4, who's sad that they're never probably going to make a normal Fallout game again, because that franchise is kind of dead right now because of 76. Like, I'm happy this exists, because this is the closest thing we're going to get to a modern Fallout game. I don't think I've dipped below 30 frames once.
Evening, sir.
I'm sure they'll make Fallout 5. The reason I say that is because there's just too much money involved. It's not a case of Fallout 76 did so badly that the franchise is poison. It's a case of... I don't know if I should call it Rockstar Syndrome or Valve Syndrome, but like, you know what I'm talking about, where they're like, we used to make games, now we make money. If Todd can re-release Skyrim every year and still make a shit zillion dollars, what motivates money on development that's going to be very expensive? You know? So it's the same thing with Fallout, because
I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to read.
That's a huge franchise. It's a huge IP that makes them a lot of money. They don't re-release every year the same way that he does with Skyrim. But Bethesda has two major franchises that they can go to that well anytime they need to in order to make money.
The Soul System.
Elder Scrolls and
Which
Fallout.
admiral did he upset to get that?
So they're finally...
Is Fallout still that case?
Raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care.
Given how
word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off.
76 shit the bed, yes, but Fallout 4 performed very, very well. Both in terms of the purchases of the base game when it came out and the DLCs.
Well, Fallout 4 was a good game. It just wasn't a great game. I got no problem admitting that. I mean, New Vegas came out before Skyrim did. So it feels like we're... And we know they're making Elder Scrolls 6, but we don't know if they're making Fallout 5. It just feels like Fallout is on the back burner.
I think probably the biggest reaction to 76 is that they're going to work from the ground up to rebuild a new engine. Because that kind of thing takes a while. Look at how long they've been working on Elder Scrolls 6.
Everyone agrees we need to
But
talk to
Fallout
Randall
4
about
sold
what he
12
found.
million copies in
Let's
its first 24 hours on sale.
Alright, I'll let it slide. No good for the recruiting office.
That's pretty
to be
good.
arguing with the civs anyway. Soul System is a lot of planets, but a vet like
So,
Moira will be
apparently
checking
in
in at
this game,
Sidonia
if
on the
you
regular.
name your character
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
generic enough
Hey,
name,
nothing wrong with a
other
little
characters
refresh
will
between
say the name.
patrols.
They will actually say it in, I mean, I don't know exactly how they do it, either voice to text or pre-programmed lines. But if your name is something like John, they'll call you John. But I named myself Anime Feet Respecter and nobody is saying it, so that's pretty disappointing.
What if they just called you Weeb? Oh man.
You think those games from that decade prior can even capture 1/10 of the greatness, though? Everything is open world cookie cutter?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, this has not been a bad year for video games in terms of the general public masses, right?
Here all day if you've got something
Right,
else
the whole reason I mentioned it is because that game right there should have shown and proved to everybody
He always takes care of itself.
that when a studio
Even the
cares
prodigal
enough,
children.
a great game can still be made.
brother.
It's not like
I'm serious about the
it's
recruitment
not like
effort,
the
by the way.
industry has just fallen to
come talk to me
pieces
when
and
you're
that
ready.
good games are
UC is a
impossible to
good
ever
friend
be
to have.
made anymore. It's exactly what you said about it being cookie cutter. Developers don't give a shit, and there are very few independent studios that have anyone running them that feels anything resembling creativity or passion or having some kind of project that's like been a lifelong dream for them. Almost all these studios have been purchased up by these massive conglomerates, you know, Activision Blizzard, Electronic Arts. Those two massive fucking studios alone are so huge They own almost every major franchise in video games. They don't care about making a good game, they care about making profit. And what is profitable is exactly what you're talking about, that same open world cookie cutter crap, because people buy it and it ticks off their dopamine desires to having the ability to 100% out the game.
Hold on one second. Spicy Wiener FM, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, go ahead.
Say Spicy Wiener.
Yes, that was his name.
Anyway,
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis.
I mean, No Man's Sky, did that flop, or did people just hate it and it still sold like crazy?
It didn't flop, because the thing is people bought it a lot, and then it really underperformed as a game. People were very upset about how bad it was, how little content there was, and just what a disappointment it was. But they repaired the reputation of the game by actually continuing to work on it and blah blah blah. So like, it's remembered as having one of the most disappointing launches ever, but not financially, in terms of actual reception.
So this reminds me, the other day I saw a headline. Apparently, Star Citizen has raised $600 million now from investors.
I saw that too.
How is that possible? You could almost run a country with that amount of money.
Absolute insanity. You're totally correct, man. It's fucking nuts.
So fucking. Honestly, my main problem with this game so far is there's so much to do, it's paralyzing.
That was fun. Now what?
But yeah, it's I'm happy. I'm happy. This is not a Redfall situation here. But, I mean, if what you're asking, JS, is can modern video games make a game as good or better than New Vegas, they could. They probably just won't.
Yeah, and that was entirely my point of why I brought up Baldur's Gate, is that when you have a studio that cares enough, that isn't beholden to the massive, because that's the problem, is when you're a smaller studio that is owned by EA, and you want to take your time with something, you want to make sure that the game actually is functioning and that it's good and that consumers like it. But EA is pressuring you to get it out at certain sales windows, like, okay, we need you to hurry up and release this game because it has to get out in time for the Christmas shopping extravaganza window. We need to have the game ready in time for Christmas. So you're being rushed because they're beholden to their stockholders, they're beholden to the investors. That's all they care about is the bottom line. They're not caring about making a good game. Because if you have a franchise that has a big enough name attached to it, it will sell. Regardless of how good or bad it is, it will sell. Period. That's just how things work. So they think it's better business-wise to just rush this crap out the door. In a smaller studio that is independent and not beholden to this kind of crap, they get to take their time and really make a labor of love. It's the same thing that CD Projekt Red had when they were making the Witcher franchises, because they were an independent studio that weren't owned by EA, that weren't owned by Activision. And when the games launched, they were buggy as hell, but then they kept working on them. They made excellent DLCs that were very affordable. They didn't come up with game passes or any retarded shit like that. And the gaming community really rallied behind them. That's why there was so much hype for Cyberpunk. And then it fell flat on their face because the game was exactly what it always is with CD Projekt Red. When it comes out, it's buggy as shit. But people hyped themselves up so much that it did irreparable damage to their reputation. But all a studio really needs is to have the game be well designed enough to actually function and to be enjoyable to play, and then to have a good story on top of that. Bingo, bango, bongo, there you go. So it's a simple answer to that question. Can there ever be a good game again? Like, can there ever be a game as good as like Fallout New Vegas come out again? Yes, easily. A studio just needs to actually make it. You're not often going to see that because most studios are owned by the massive mega corporation conglomerate that's just trying to push the shit out the door as fast as possible so that they can see a return on their investment. They're not going to give it the time it needs to, really mature and develop and be polished so that it comes out and is excellent. I mean, even Baldur's Gate 3, it's been in early access for 3 years.
And I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty
Act 1 was the only thing that was playable during the early access, but it was in early access for 3 years. And if you look for content about the game, like on YouTube guides, people discussing it and all this sort of shit, you will find stuff from back in 2020. And in spite of that fact, it's been early access for 3 years, it's still launched with a great deal of bugs. But since the game has come out, it's only been a month, they have had 2 patches, multi-gigabytes in size, devoted entirely just to bug fixes.
Frankly, I'm a bit surprised.
It's the continued support
Drab city.
that shows that the company actually gives a shit. Look at what Ubisoft does when they release an Assassin's Creed game. They may release one patch to fix things that are literally game-breaking, and then they'll just hands off for the rest of existence. Like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, years after release, when you played it, still had a shitload of problems.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, Six Flags. I just thought of the answer to your question. Back for Blood. That's definitely it. Because that was a game that we thought was going to become like a consistent co-op game. And within like 2 streams, it just wasn't that good. So that's the most disappointing game I've ever streamed.
Yeah,
it took me a second to remember that one. But anyway,
I still feel bad about that one.
I mean, it was a worthwhile gamble, and the game got good reviews. That's the thing. It got good reviews, and then nobody actually liked it.
Well, I feel bad about it because you gifted me the game. I feel guilty like I cheated you out of money. Like, I feel really bad about that.
I was able to beat it in like 7 streams.
Sidonia is an industrial town.
Even years afterward, like that game came out like 2 years ago, I still feel bad about it.
Ask whatever you'd like.
Anyway, yeah,
Exploration is my entire life.
Fallout 4 definitely sold a shitload of copies, yes.
I will make a confession.
Fallout 4 was a
promise to keep it between us.
absolutely resounding success.
I was in a band. And no, I don't mean
As a matter of fact, this may surprise you, even including all of the re-releases of Skyrim. Even including all the re-releases of Skyrim.
Ridiculous name, I know.
Fallout 4 is still the highest-selling game in Bethesda's history as a publisher.
And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer.
That Fallout 4 sold more copies than all the different copies of Skyrim combined. All the different kinds of, like fucking the other Elder Scrolls games, other Bethesda games, Fallout 4, most successful game they've had. So there's no question there will be a Fallout 5. They may just be gun-shy because of what happened with 76. But 76 wasn't a bad game in terms of the ideas they had. It was a bad game in terms of the execution.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Alright guys, I'm going to take a short break here. I'll be back in a few minutes to continue on with more Starfield. So everyone just chill out. Yeah, Spicy Wiener. Barry Soitoro. Okay, I remember you from YouTube. Welcome.
I like that name.
See you guys shortly. Okay, welcome back, everybody. More Starfield coming up. Yeah, top 2 games for me this year is Baldur's Gate 3 and Halls of Torment. I would say I really do. If remakes count, I really like the remakes of Dead Space and Resident Evil 4 this year. I thought both those games were fantastic. But if those don't count, I think Starfield and Baldur's Gate 3 are pretty clearly top 2. Like, I definitely like both those games better than Zelda or Final Fantasy 16 or Hogwarts. Definitely better than Jedi Survivor, which was kind of a disappointment.
Yeah, for me, Baldur's Gate easily. That was even before I got far enough into the game to realize J.K. Simmons voices somebody, which was utterly delicious. But
is he a goofy character like J. Jonah Jameson, or a serious character like Whiplash?
Almost everybody else. Serious character.
Okay.
Yeah, I just naturally, because we're close enough, I don't want to spoil or ruin anything for you, but yes, it's a serious J.K. Simmons character.
I mean, his character in Portal was pretty goofy.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
It's wonderful.
See any trouble?
In a lot of ways, it reminds me of his portrayal of Omni-Man, which makes sense because when you think about the timelines, he was doing Invincible at the same time he was doing his lines for this.
Right.
But anyway, yeah, if I can't pick Baldur's Gate, then it becomes difficult for me because you even surprised me by. Yeah, I have played the Resident Evil 4 and the Dead Space remakes. I haven't beaten them yet, but
Hi there, friend.
most of the new games that have come out this year, I've just been like watching, not playing, and it's because as I watch them be played, they're just so mind-bogglingly boring to me. So many of the games that have come out this year. Let me see, 2023 in video games.
Well, the big ones have been Hogwarts, Final Fantasy, Zelda, Jedi Survivor, and Armored Core.
Since you brought up the remakes for Resident Evil 4 and Dead Space, the Metroid Prime remaster came out this year. I'm sure there are lots of fans of that franchise that were who'd shit themselves that it should be mentioned.
That isn't a remake. It's the same game with better controls. It's literally copy and paste, same game, fix the controls, get out.
But like I said, though, it'd still be up there because this is something interesting to consider. If you just look at the Metacritic average scores, when I clicked 2023 in video games, it brought me to a Wikipedia article, and it's looking at there's a section listed critically acclaimed games, releases scoring a 90 out of 100 or higher on Metacritic, sorted by average score. Baldur's Gate 3 is tied for first with The Legend of Zelda game that came out, and in second place is the Metroid Prime Remaster at 94. So even though it's the exact same game, the Metacritic values still have it insanely high, because even though it's the exact same game that came out with updated controls and such, it's still the same games it was 20 years ago. People still shit themselves over it, so you get what you get. Yeah, I forgot about this. Diablo 4 came out 3 months ago. We haven't gotten to that one yet, but that's why it's easy to forget about, is because it really has so far underperformed in terms of community expectations.
Starting to think it might be time to
had massive server issues at launch, which is what held us back, and it held us back long enough for a lot of negative opinions to start coming out, and oof.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Look,
nothing
more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian.
Ridge Racer.
Especially
Ridge Racer.
But
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits.
But a lot of garbage has
I
come
let
out
it
this
slide
year.
for a long time because
A lot
of
of
the regulator,
absolute fucking garbage has come out
not
this
all
year.
that money. I got problems.
Well, there's like
So-
Redfall, right? Like
What do you say?
Redfall and Gollum would be the two big bombs, like the unconscionable bombs.
Yes. Then another video game about World War Z came out. Just, ugh.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me.
Yeah, you had another Persona game came out. Oh god. Oh yeah, like you were saying, Hogwarts. I didn't want to play that one either because it just looked so blech.
Mm.
It's funny because a lot of the good games that have come out this year, there haven't been many, is the problem. But the good games that have come out this year make you think this has been an excellent year for gaming. Because every contender for Game of the Year this year would also be a contender for Game of the Year in any year of like the past 5 to maybe 10 years. Without a doubt. But at the same time, other than, like, this year's been extremely top-heavy, I think, because other than the absolute knock-it-out-of-the-park, no question, masterpieces of games, other than those, everything's just been shit. So fucking bad. So, like, that average is down in the basement. I mean, imagine if there was a batter where every at-bat where he gets a hit is a home run.
Of course I
But his
do.
batting average
It's just...
is like a 0-0 something.
Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was
Would
here,
he still be
Moira kept
worth
yelling
keeping?
about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Yeah, I'm looking
Oh,
at it.
hey.
There was Atomic Heart. That game apparently was just okay. And
It's
Amnesia.
right. It's September now.
Yeah, it is.
That's important to remember.
Let's see here. Wolong was good, but I didn't finish it, so I obviously didn't care that much. I have no idea if Dead Island 2 was worth playing or not because we never got around to it.
Yeah, that's another one I forgot about came out this year.
Pikmin
You know,
4.
you just reminded me with what you said. BioWare needs to make Jade Empire 2.
Well, the first one came out like 20 years ago, so they've probably forgotten it exists.
I think EA has forgotten that BioWare exists.
BioWare
Yes, the
fucking
original
exists.
Jade Empire came out in 2005. It was one of the final games BioWare made before being purchased by E EA.
So usually in a Fallout or Elder Scrolls game, you're going from city to city or village to village or town to town.
Give it a rest.
In this game, you're going from planet to planet. So every time I go somewhere, I have this urge to like do everything I can do in that area before I move on. If I do that here, it's going to take me 800 hours to beat this game because every city is a planet.
Hey, be careful around
So I
there.
really got to be careful.
Lose an arm or something.
I have to remember to treat each planet like a town, or else I'll screw myself. Go. How many credits do I have? Actually could have easily afforded to pay that, but I'm a douchebag. I didn't want to. Whoa! I didn't know I could jump that high. Nice. Honestly, I think the main game I played this year that disappointed me was Jedi Survivor just because of the performance issues. Maybe a little bit Fire Emblem Engage because it wasn't as good as Three Houses, but overall it's been a pretty good year for games, but we didn't have anything really knocking it out of the park until, I'd say, this and Baldur's Gate, unless you count the remakes. Which I did love the remakes they did this year.
Yeah, I think that's what I've got going for me is
Crew accounted for.
I have
We're ready to
enjoyed
depart.
every game that came out this year that I have played. And that's because I have been very, very, very hesitant about picking anything up.
Did the
So
NBA 2K game you're playing come out this year, or was that come out last year?
that was 2K23, so it would release in, I think, October of last year. Let me see. Oh, September. Sorry, September 2022. So yeah, that would explain all the advertisements I've been receiving about it. 2K24 should come out this month.
Hopefully it's good.
Yeah, apparently 2K24 comes out in a week.
Mm.
It's probably going to suck, because even numbered 2K years are always bad.
I've heard
Always
that.
bad. Without fail, every fucking time, always bad. Do not trust them. I still laugh every time I see in the fucking Discord, in the general chat, and somebody said Big Snow is behind his arrest. Because I'm pretty sure you got what my comment was referring to.
I did.
And I'm all like, I love when we use code language and people don't pick up on it, but then they accidentally say something hilarious because they take it seriously.
Mm-hmm.
And she said Big Snow. That's good stuff.
Girls meant boys go to Jupiter to get more stupid. Whoa, look at all these
I'm a big fan of One Punch Man. And one thing I really liked about the biggest fight that's occurred in One Punch Man so far is that he fought another extremely strong being like himself. So instead of fighting on Earth, where they would destroy the Earth from the power of their battle, they were teleported instead to Jupiter, where they wouldn't cause any damage. That's what the guy who transported them to Jupiter was thinking. And instead, Saitama ends up sneezing, and he sneezes away about half the gaseous surface of Jupiter. No, he did fart later on. Because the enemy that he was fighting was essentially, because anime bullshit. As they were fighting, they were discovering brand new abilities as they're fighting, because the extent of their battle is so fierce and intense that it's unlocking new abilities while they're fighting. So the guy that Saitama's fighting creates a portal himself to teleport back to Earth, because he's like, while Saitama's trapped here, I can go back to Earth and conquer it in peace, because then I won't have to fight this guy. So he makes a portal and he runs out, but as soon as he goes through the portal, he realizes Saitama's there with him. And it's because even though Saitama was thousands of miles away from him at the time, he actually farted to transport himself like 7 times faster than the speed of light to shoot through the portal at the same time as the guy he was fighting. Let me send you a picture.
You just reminded me of something pretty fucking good.
Artemis later suspects that the fumes are actually Minako's flatulence.
Hey, remember,
Now
this
that's
is manga,
based.
so read it right to left.
Bless this communion, that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Detect me, but they sure as shit can see me, so I don't know how this is gonna work.
Oh, right, I gotta move that over. Rock on, rock on.
Okay, so I guess they can't see me because I'm going. I turned off. I basically turned off my engine. But oh, okay. Is this it right here? Wish there was a speedometer.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and...
Destroy it.
Okay. Oh, so there is kind of like fast travel. I don't know what people are bitching about. What was that, if not fast travel?
Man, it was crazy. I got this order today. I nearly shit myself when I saw it pop up. It was 4 orders stacked together. So like I'm just chilling out, minding my own business, and all of a sudden $46.95 order pops up.
Sounds like me.
About shit myself. My rush to smash that like button.
that like button for the try. It's kind of crazy how all these really talentless and poorly educated people learned how to game the system like that and just deliver completely vacuous, empty content that preys on kids who are too dumb to know better. Like, their target audience is literally people who watch those videos and think they're real. It's unbelievable. Oh, wait a minute, we're going to the moon. Okay, I fucked up. There we go. But that's basically fast travel. I don't know why people are acting like the ship is annoying. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, Snacks. Did you hear about the studio that makes Saints Row is shutting down?
Yes, I watched Razorfist's video today. He's talking about it.
Wasn't he talking about get woke, go broke? I didn't know Saints Row was woke.
Yes.
I thought it was just dog shit.
What happened? Well,
Weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
sorry, I have music playing. It's hard for me to focus while I've got it playing in the background because I was going to go on a whole spiel here. Just a moment.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
Alright, so, well, Razorfist's whole thing is it's not go woke, get broke. It's go broke, get woke, and ultimately croak. And what he means by that is that usually when you see a company going woke, it's the signal that they've already started to go broke. And what they're doing is they're putting out the feelers to be as non-offensive and as acceptable to the party platform as possible so that they can get a favorable merger or acquisition so they can just get the hell out of there. And of course, since you're actually looking for a way out, inevitably you'll get one either forced or otherwise, but pretty much your company's done. So that's what happened with the studios making Saints Row, is that the original guys who made Saints Row had been going broke for a long time. So finally they got acquired by a new studio, and this new studio was putting out a whole bunch of retarded horseshit, you know, the woke nonsense. So then they did a Saints Row reboot that came out this year,
That was dog
which,
shit,
yeah, it was absolutely dog shit, and it included like absolute nonsensical shit. Like Razor was airing some clips from the game in there to, you know, game footage to show what was going on. There was one scene where your character, the player character, is talking to an NPC, and he says something about how he's proud of himself for driving a hybrid, and the NPC says, "Now, as much as I admire you for being conscious of your carbon footprint, I don't really think that matters right now as much as pure, unadulterated acceleration." And then your player character says something along the lines of, "How could you even say that? Your carbon footprint always matters."
That almost sounds like satire, though, to me. I would hear that and think they're making fun of.
And that's what you would think also, but it was completely played straight up 100%, which is baffling because that's what Saints Row is. It's a satire of Grand Theft Auto.
Which is a satire in and of itself, by the way.
Exactly. So it, like, boggles the mind why they'd think that was a good fucking decision, but of course, that reboot sold like shit, and it was so bad that the studio ended up closing down. Because, once again, going woke was a signal that they were already going broke and needed to, you know, were trying to set themselves up for a favorable acquisition. And they were acquired by a new company, which saw how much money they lost on that reboot and said, okay, it's better for us if we just write you guys off as a business expense on our taxes, and then we're just gonna close you guys down.
If this video gets 50,000 likes, I'll flex my asshole on camera at 3 a.m.
I never said the camera would be on or recording, but you have my word that I absolutely did it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
I
how you game the
know.
system, right?
I mean, this one's obvious, but the studio that made Gollum also went under. That didn't take a genius to see coming, but let's see. I actually really like this door unlocking system. It's actually kind of hard, but it's not. It's not unfair. I'm not playing. I'm not doing this, and I'm like getting pissed off at how hard it is. Like it's bullshit. It's just actually something you kind of have to think to figure out.
Nicely done.
Given how little combat there's been so far, I do have to say I think I had the right idea making a kind of stealth build. So we got that going for us, which is nice. I don't know who made Redfall, but I'm sure they're about to go under.
They weren't a nothing developer, so it was pretty big. I think they're the same guys who did Dishonored.
Oh yeah, those games are good. I like Dishonored.
Redfall was made by Arcane Studios Austin and published by Bethesda. Let me see. Arcane Studios. Studios most known for creating the Dishonored series, yeah. They also did the Prey remake in 2017.
I never played that one.
So for people who enjoyed the Dishonored games and the Prey remake in 2017, it was a big surprise to them that Redfall came out and was bad as it was.
Open Steam. Shit, oh shit, don't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me. I wonder how many years we have to go before video games have advanced to the point where they can actually get NPCs in the game to say anime feet respecter. Like, apparently we're not quite there yet.
I'm sure your dreams will come true before you know it. They will tell the tales of respecting anime feet for generations to come. Of course, the funny thing is the unspoken acknowledgement that real-life feet that are not anime are not worth respecting.
I'm not happy with how that went. So, what are your plans tomorrow?
Same as usual. Go to work, come home.
Right, so during the day, I'll play this, and when you get home, I should be pretty freed up to... Well, actually, I do have to do my show, but other than that...
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't commit to nothing. We'll see how things go. Cause like today I came home super early compared to when I wanted to come home. Cause my mom ended up getting a flat tire on the freeway on her way home from work. So my dad said, I need you to come home immediately so that I can use your car to go rescue your mom. But at 5 p.m., I was already at $113 after that huge $46 order. So I was scheduled to keep going until 11 p.m. tonight. I could have easily hit 150. And if I hit 150 early enough and fast enough on a Friday night, I could have kept going to the point where I'd still be out there now and be nearing 200.
Yeah.
So it just depends on how things go.
If you have the opportunity to ever do something like that, I think you gotta go for it. Like, it just makes
the
rest of your week so much easier.
Yeah, no question. I would have absolutely fucking gone for a 200. No doubt.
God damn bitch. I hate this stuff.
That's what I'm talking about. What? You bitch!
And this bitch just like goes.
Alright then, fine. I'll fucking smack them both then.
Yeah, I'm gonna load that quick save and hopefully she doesn't fuck me up again. Or I can at least go before.
Nice. God, I love my goblin mommy. What is Reach from Beyond? Yeah, it's not worth it. Missed anyway. And that is definitely where we passed it. Hell yeah. Suck my balls.
Toxic gossip train. Toxic gossip train.
Nice. Fucking nice. That's what I'm talking about. What?
Whoa,
Lamau.
Whoa, I can take a bunch of toast. Somebody left a bunch of toast here for me to just take. Let's go. I'm happy about that.
What?
Contact. It's compromised.
Oh, fuck that shit.
If there's any way to get the drop on him. I wonder if he ever, like, turns around. I mean, there's no window on the door, so I don't know how you'd be able to tell. Well, I can do that.
goes Fraser.
Yeah, actually tomorrow during the afternoon I'll be streaming the watch along for the college football game. So that'll be my afternoon, and then in the evening I have a show. Definitely not the last of them. Very dumb thing to say, Sarah.
So that was hilarious. You love to see it.
And you have to eat a ridiculous amount of food to recover health. Good lord. My dude is going to be so fat.
Wasn't that the same in Skyrim? You needed to scarf down like the 80 cheese wheels?
Maybe. During the shooting parts, I almost feel like I'm playing Call of Duty. Like, the gunplay is really good. But I don't feel like this game is an action game the way Fallout 4 kind of became, which is why Fallout 4 was a disappointment. This still feels more in line with something like New Vegas than something like Fallout 4. I don't know. I think it works better. I think this is like, if Fallout 4 was everything that it should have been, it would be something like this. I know it sounds like I hated Fallout 4. I did not, but I think you guys get it. I think most people thought Fallout 4 was a little bit of a disappointment. At the very least.
Yeah, Fallout 4 could have been better, but wasn't bad.
Level up.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Oh, I refuse. Do I have grenades? Yes, I do. Nice. Man, there are a ton of enemies here, actually. Okay, this is kind of really getting to, like, mess around with the gunplay. There is a punch button. Well, Sarah, stop running out into the middle of the damn doorway. You won't get hit. Oh shit, level 12? Dude! Okay, we found objective flaw with this game number 1. The teammate AI is pretty bad. She keeps running right in front of my bullets. That's a problem.
Searching better make it quick.
Not in combat. Let me try this again here. I don't think they know I'm here. But I don't think I can get through here without being detected, so...
Next time.
What? Someone just like die of old age? And then I got XP for it? I do miss VATS. I will say that. VATS was fun. I do wish we had VATS in this game, but I understand that it wouldn't really fit.
Find anything useful?
Dead.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Ooh, like a magnum. That could be fun. Okay, that'll do.
Talk to you later.
I think we got one more asshole to kill, and then we're good. Very nice. Do not drink the Kobe potion at 3 a.m.
Aced.
Do not drink the dog pill potion at 3 a.m.
Only dogs are winning in the 21st century.
Okay, I think we cleared this place out. Okay. Alright guys, I'm going to take a short little break here. I'll be back in a few minutes and we will continue on. Okay, I am back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, let's see here. I kind of just want to keep boosting my carry. My ability to carry stuff. Increase. Oh. I see. What do I want to do here? I like that. So, you weren't here the other night, Snacks, I think, when we were talking about this, but the chat, we were talking about, you know, the possibility of Half-Life 3 and whether or not they would ever make it. And what I basically thought was they're never going to do it unless they can come up with some idea that is revolutionary in the same way that the physics engine and the gravity gun was in 2. And I thought it's probably going to be utilizing AI to make, like, NPCs have real conversations. I think that's it.
I see where you're going with that, but we already have the answer because they already did it with Half-Life Alyx. It's continuing the VR integration that we've already seen. So as they continue to move forward, there's no doubt in my mind that that's what they'll continue to do. They may try to implement new AI things involved with it, but I think what they're already working on is VR.
I think VR is a bust, though. Not too many people are into it. I could be wrong. I'm not getting the sense that's a smash hit.
Well, it's because a lot of people just think it's a gimmick, and that's what they tried to do with Half-Life Alyx, was to try to legitimize it more.
Mixed results.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Okay, I need a little more in my inventory. Yeah, I think we're good now. shit, more. More assholes. If I get a Pez dispenser with my face on it, does that make me a consumer?
Yes.
I can do better than that. No.
You're done! Let's... do this!
Okay, G for grenade. I think they're going to be pretty good, 12 Man for Life. I don't think they're going to be great, though.
Get down!
Sarah, you idiot! My God.
Come on!
Wow. She is very dumb. No, that was not it. Stop messing around. Wait, what? Oh, because he's right there. Close. We're getting close.
Old star yards and... Have something for me? Okay.
Okay, how much more do I need to run? Quite a bit, actually. Yeah, that's the only game with big stakes, it feels like almost.
We still need to find any sign. Bring me anything useful? Maybe another time.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there are any of these buttholes left. Did it? Where'd you come from?
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
You would not believe the value on some of this stuff, lady. Just trust the process.
Old Star Yard. Want to see what I'm carrying?
They've got a great defense.
So long.
mean, last year they had the best quarterback they've had in a very long time, and they were not that good.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Dropping off a few choice items.
They keep replaying the 15-run game against Kansas City en route. At least replay a different game, man.
Time to go?
So much stuff to pick up, and not enough inventory space to have it. My God. Grind out this skill point, I guess. This is going to take a while, but I want to grind out at least some of it here while we've got a minute. I don't see how Georgia doesn't three-peat. Apparently their quarterback is better than Bennett was. Like, who's going to beat them? Alabama doesn't have an offense. LSU doesn't have a quarterback. Going to be probably a little bit of a down year for the Ducks. Like, who's beating Georgia? USC has no defense still, it looks like. Oh yeah, Bowers is definitely going to be a top 10 pick, I think.
This is Vanguard Moira.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the Spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Well, Kyle Pitts is barely even a receiver. He's like barely even a tight end. He's like a big receiver. Brock Bowers is a tight end. Yeah, baby. What do I have that ain't worth it? Almost. I think we're good now. Yeah, okay. Hopefully we're almost done so I can go like sell shit soon. Almost there. That money out the flick headed to the trap. Pussy getting so wet from the money stacks.
What was that last part?
Pussy
about Mein
so,
Kampf?
Pussy getting so wet from the money stacks.
Based.
Seems a little much, 12 man.
Wow, that's a great spell. Oh, you can even move the clout. That's awesome.
Time to sell some of your junk.
Looks like a poison mage is back on the menu, boys.
The Zyklon B mage?
Yeah. This is spell Cloud Kill, 5d8 poison damage. Craft a large cloud that inflicts between 5 to 40 poison damage per turn. You can reposition the cloud every turn. That is awesome. cloud also heavily obscures her. Oh, it's even a stealth cloud. That's amazing. Nice. It's a hell of a good road too. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. Like the T.J. Hawkinson contract, obviously he's good, but man. Okay, I gotta go sell some shit. I think I can sell stuff on Mars. So I guess we're gonna go there. Alright. I need to clear space. My 19-year-old child is mad at me for hiring a 17-year-old babysitter to take care of him. How should I convince him that it is fine and normal? On Quora, just now.
Nice.
That is a good one. I feel like a lot of these are very obviously trolling, but sometimes there's just enough to wonder. Like, yeah, someone might actually be that bad of a parent.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
We can make a real good living working class.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems.
I could not fucking believe the tiny hat line is in the game. That was amazing.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
Hmm?
Howdy. How the hell does that one clear fucking...
Okay.
Like...
Hello.
There are certain things you just can't do. Or so I thought. Jane's Goods. Okay. Get out of here.
Careful. Low gravity means one wrong step and you could go flying.
We got some of the best mechanics in the business here.
Yes.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly smart.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth...
Oh shit, I screwed up. I misnamed my live stream. Hold on one second, guys. On YouTube, I just posted it up. I realized I did Boise State Broncos versus Seattle Seahawks.
It'd be hilarious to watch, though.
There we go. I fixed it. I don't think anybody saw it either.
over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask. It's small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else. Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself, and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program. Have yourself a good one.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Ever been to Aquila?
Oh shit, there's a time limit on that one. Okay. I did not catch that.
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who
But
steps
I
out
should
of
be able
line,
to bang that out. I just need to find the damn merchant. Gotta check and make sure they're happy.
Based.
Look at this place.
Ah! I think I found it.
I have a pen pal in the Atlantis. We've never met in person.
Can you believe some people just throw stuff away when it gets old or busted? Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if
Oh, I watched this hilarious video. One of the best things about Dungeons and Dragons is that there's all kinds of absolutely batshit insane stuff that you can do if you manage to pull off something that's crazy enough. And
if I don't have what
thankfully,
you're
some of
looking
that shit's reflected in the
maybe
game.
you'll find something else you like.
Because there's one boss, we're fairly close to fighting him in our run-through, that is highly resistant to pretty much every form of damage until you manage to weaken them with something special you can do in game that's just available for that fight. But when you weaken them, they're vulnerable to pretty much every form of damage that you can think of. So what these guys did in this video that they made is they had a druid who had the ability to turn himself into an owlbear, which is the largest animal you can turn yourself into. So huge size, huge mass. And then he became even bigger because he had one of his co-op buddies use the spell Enlarge on him to make him twice as big. So now he's already the heaviest mass in the game, but now times 2. And they parkoured themselves up to the highest possible point in this particular zone that he's in. And then he used the pounce attack, and pounce, no matter how far you go, pouncing makes you immune to the fall damage no matter how far you travel in the distance you travel. But the further you travel, multiplied by how heavy you are, the more damage you actually do. So even though this boss has one of the largest amounts of hit points of any enemy in the game, which is mitigated by the fact that there's a special thing you can do in the fight that does extra damage to him, he one-shot the fucking thing by pouncing on him. Is essentially like dropping a blue whale on him when you drop the blue whale from orbit. It's like fucking... like a fucking Moab, man. It was hilarious. So the video was like using sound clip from a wrestling match from the top rope.
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down.
Yeah, I'm not either, Santi, but I like it.
Unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down.
You're not either what?
I'm worried something
Good
bad
at the
has
ship
happened.
combat, but I like it.
If all else fails, I'm probably going to, but I'd rather not. That ship? I bought it from a sketchy dealer because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be true. I'm not sure now it was entirely legit. So, you see the problem with contacting Sistef.
You know, now that you say that, that really does bring to mind for me...
Really?
Something I'm very curious
thank you.
about what the answer
I know it's a lot of
is.
trouble, but it'd mean a lot to me.
Ever since Disney purchased Star Wars, they've been very open-handed in terms of what they're willing to greenlight for new Star Wars
The last
projects,
signal I
right?
got from him was out near Triton.
They'll just go hog
starting
wild
place,
and
at least.
give the thumbs up to
Try to bring
anything.
them both back in one piece.
Now, with how much video game technology has advanced in the last, gosh, it must have been almost at least 15, maybe 20 years since the last Star Wars Rogue Squadron game came out. Can you imagine how cool of a game they could make if they decided to make Star Wars Rogue Squadron 4? Why don't we have that? Because among Star Wars fans, Rogue Squadron 2 is like one of the best games ever made. And even though it's very old in terms of the technology used, the Star Wars arcade game, it was based around fighter pilot stuff, remains to this day one of the coolest Star Wars gaming moments ever made. And also, even though it was on the N64, the original X-Wing versus TIE Fighter is still one of the greatest landmark moments in video game history in terms of aerial dogfighting.
Is it just they want to make their own stuff and they don't want to...
What's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the
They
Trade
want to
Authority?
forge their own path or something?
I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
You think that's what it is?
Cool. That's what we do here.
They're just like, we don't want to continue the old stuff, we want to make our own stuff.
I think you might be kind of close there in terms of like if they decided to move in that direction, they'd probably have to give royalties to people that they don't want to. But In terms of coming up with their own stuff, I highly doubt that's the reason. And even if, you know, they didn't want to give royalties to certain people, all they'd really have to do is just... Because, I mean, they'd have to come up with a new engine anyway, because the last one that came out was on the GameCube. Just call it something different. Because, I mean, it's not exactly like that's a trademarked idea of a Star Wars video game where you are a fighter pilot. You know, because they've had something similar to that, and the two recent Battlefronts that they made, plus lots of other examples over the years. So I don't think it's that. I mean, man, what a misstep is all I'm thinking. Ugh. Oh man. I was so glad I had a moment earlier where I was able to lock in my romance with Lazelle so Gail stopped trying to get gay with me. I was like, finally.
It's okay to be straight.
It's impossible to be nice to this guy without him wanting a 69. What the fuck?
Absolutely haram. Absolute haram.
See you around.
Looks like it's Neptune next. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Alright. What does this thing use?
Bye for now.
We got lots of stuff. Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands too, if that's something you're interested in.
Yeah, that is, as it so happens. I did nothing wrong, I'm young. Okay. Still carrying too much garbage. Oh. Okay, that's better.
Yo, stay good out there.
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Yeah, let's try this one. Let's do a side quest. Well, no, you know what? Actually, I don't think that's actually a good idea. I'm gonna go to Neptune. I'm gonna try to finish this section first, actually.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Okay, we're going to Neptune. Oh shit.
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
What is a vanguard anyway?
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Alright guys, looks like we got some space combat coming up here. So I'm going to take a short break before I do it, and then we're going to do probably our last hour of the night. See you guys in a few minutes.
It's actually
Okay, we are back, and we are gonna get in a ship fight here, it looks like. Buckle in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Works hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
How is it not already dead?
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
I did not want to do that. There we go. Alright, let's do it. I think my ship is getting kind of damaged, by the way. Yeah, they have a good rushing attack. I talked about that a little this morning. Where am I going?
I doubt very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
What are you talking about? Where am I supposed to go? Wait a minute. Aha! I want my sneak up.
You see, call it us, a bunch of militants. If they're any better.
Does he turn around, I wonder? Let's see here. Alright, let's think about this for a second.
I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience.
Nice. I didn't have to fire a single bullet. There we go. You did have to fire a few bullets. I'm happy. I like my gun the way that it is.
You know what, I just noticed another flaw with the way that you named the video. Boise is an estate?
You think you're funny,
That was that was a good reaction. Ah, that was good stuff. Anyway. If I had to guess, I would say the Huskies lose by a field goal in the final seconds. That's my prediction.
That would be an earth-shattering development. For a long time, the most viewed video on my channel was right after we lost to Montana 2 years ago. Like, my college football videos typically get a few hundred views at most. That one got 11,000 pretty much immediately.
Wow. So we kind of hope for that sort of shit then, right?
I guess. I was not happy about it, though. Oh, here we go. I can't believe you're still alive.
Who the fuck's shopping
I
at
got to meet
midnight
whoever you
on a
two
fucking
are.
Friday?
Looks like we're all in one piece.
Saturday morning.
Any day you walk away from,
Good
right?
grief.
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals. What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying
Wow.
I shouldn't be using it as a hood?
I really did not see that coming. Apparently,
Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess.
YouTube's bid for
Spacers,
monetization
plus
so that
Ecliptic
they can
tracking you
keep
down.
making
We
profit.
ran into a few members of Ecliptic
Instead of
at the Nova
ignoring
Galactic
or
Star
trying to create ad
I'm
block
guessing they were after
blockers,
you.
Damn.
they've actually gone so far
I'm
as to
told
have
the spacers to
YouTube
meet me
develop
at
their
Neptune was a
own
long
ad
shot.
blocking system that they
Making
request
rookie
you
mistakes.
subscribe to.
I've been chasing shadows around
But
the soul
who's
system
gonna
for
do
years.
that?
And every time I go back to Mars...
Absolutely no one, but literally
Sidonia
that's...
is waiting for you. Run down.
'Cause
forgotten.
think about it now.
Feels like
If
everyone's
they've
given
created
up.
their own ad blocking
Just been
system,
spending more and more time in the Starfield.
they're going to make ads
Sometimes I
even
wonder if I'm
more
really going
obnoxious on their own platform and possibly unskippable unless you're using their special
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting.
ad YouTube
I'd have to
brand
settle some
ad
things back
blocker.
on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind,
Wow.
we came here for something. That strange object you found.
Not what I saw coming.
Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue.
I mean, I
Hope you
do
figure out whatever
have
that thing is.
some sympathy for this idea of, like, we want people to watch the advertisements on our site. Like, I do understand that YouTube is... I understand that YouTube feels obligated to figure out a way to make it so that their ads have to be watched by people who watch their videos. But it's so obtrusive. Although I will say I am a big fan of the YouTube Premium thing. I think YouTube Premium is actually a really good solution. You pay a flat fee and you never have to see an ad on YouTube again. I do think that's actually a really good system, but obviously not everybody's going to use it.
Good work.
That would be neat.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
How are you not dead, by the way? How did the pirates not, like, rape your little butt? I am impressed that you did not get raped in the butt.
Uh-oh.
I'll head to my crew position.
Are you gonna give me head when you're in the head position? That'd be cool. Wait a minute, what about the mission? Turn to the... Oh, we go back, okay. I see. Yeah? Won't be hard to improve. That's the key part to it. Not going to be that hard to improve from what we had last year, so you can take some solace in that, I guess.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
You're back. Did you...
I am at your service,
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes.
It's like the Infinity Stones or something.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this.
Right.
Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there
I have
for
no
it.
idea if this game has waifu
And I
elements
want
or
you
not,
out there as
but
well.
I'm not super
You
into her, but
got results.
I could use a teammate.
I need someone like you watching my back.
Well, there was a waifu
Right.
simulator.
We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. If you have any gear you want me to...
Okay, actually, that's fine.
Bye-bye.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been
Yeah, that's gonna take a while.
since
I'm not excited to do that one, but let's go dump my shit on someone who wants my shit. Yes, go.
Keep it moving.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly. You're always welcome. Welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
No step on Snick.
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Shit, I went the wrong way again.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
I can never find my goddamn room. If I don't do this soon, I guess I lose it, so I guess we should do that.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Ain't that the truth? Good job, Big Country. tell me to go to the spaceport, you dingle. Ding dong. College football will never be the same. Really, college football will never be the same. Oh yeah, Stanford played tonight, didn't they? Did they win? How did Stanford do tonight? I didn't check.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we are done. Welcome to...
Colony looks more rundown than Ebbside or Neon. And that's saying something.
Check out your ship's inventory. Go back. See anything?
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship need fuel? Repairs? Anything I can help you with? You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Yes?
construction is a dead industry, Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical,
I was thinking about going for a hike outside the canyon.
are dedicated to good.
Okay, wrong. I am confused. Oh. It's acting like I did it. But nothing like really I guess I did it. Okay.
We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin.
Yeah, we do. That's what sucks about having to play that well in August just to be in it. Like, you have to work so hard just to be in the fight. And then you're still not really in a comfortable spot at all. I wish Toronto would stop playing good. I can't believe Cabby got picked off in the 9th. That was so fucking bad. Ty France is so bad. There's like nothing we can do to cover up the stink of Ty France. We bumped him all the way down to 7th in the lineup, and he still kills us. Alright, bartender.
Ever been to Sidonia?
Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me,
I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks.
Alright, I'm gonna go because I forgot that I gotta wake up at 6.
Alright, I'm going to bed in like 20 minutes anyway, so thanks for hanging out, man.
Bounded. Now they're just sitting on it,
no problem,
taking their
and see you
sweet
tomorrow.
time like they always do.
Take it easy.
It's killing me. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else,
I mean, honestly, Julio should be like the 3-hole hitter, but we don't have a 2-hole hitter.
anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as our new slogan. New Atlantis Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh? I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. I'm obviously not expecting you. See you around.
Good to see you.
There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. Or maybe... Until next
I
time.
thought that was Sarah for a second. I'm not gonna lie.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Yeah, I wonder if the MLB is going to step in and force the Angels owners to sell. Because they clearly suck. Hello.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah... I can't really just let you in there. I hear you.
Here it is. Snacks just left.
Thank you. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Oh, nice.
1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
Can I take anything else? did it. I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm the man.
Enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
I can't believe how much content there is in this game. I mean, most of these side quests are pretty easy and short.
And my mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Telling me new guy. I'm not new guy.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little
It's gonna be
pick-me-up
gross,
now and
isn't
then?
it?
I got you
It's gonna be fucking gross.
I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the
Oh,
difficult
she's
part,
not
I think.
done with it yet. Okay.
Really? Thank you so much.
All right. Supernova.
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell. Catch you later.
Man, that sucked. Rocky's actually played a pretty good game, I guess. Alright, Trevor? Who's Trevor? Alright, let's go here and see what's up.
Know when you're ready to launch.
Which was the one? I'm supposed to talk to a dude after a certain amount of time. Can't remember the fucking dude's name. Whatever, I don't think it's here. Alright, let's do this one. Sure. Okay. So, let's see here. Terra Brew, Whetstone, and the Valberg Building. I think I know where Terra Brew is. Of course they will.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
decision, they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing. You really stop and think about it.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Well, yeah, sorry. Double dairy.
Because this place isn't as weird as mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
Oh, I understand.
Oh, okay.
Well, fine. You want to organize? Hey, there's a mop in the back. See
Hi
if you
there.
Can't organize
Welcome
a
to
floor
Terra
cleaning
Brew.
operation.
Outrageous.
If you'd like, if you'll excuse me.
Huh. Not here, I guess. Okay. What was the other one? Whetstone.
Problem?
Hey, no funny stuff with that bruise pack. Got it on the plane truck.
Okay. No.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
What is Whetstone? Okay, so that's... What am I missing? Okay, here we go. Okay. I don't see what Whetstone is, though. I don't get it. I'm confused. You... It's a restaurant. Oh, they're behind the coffee shop. Shit, I'm leaving. I did not actually want to do that then. I didn't know there was anything behind the coffee shop.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks.
You know I went to chef school?
No. Stairs. Nice.
Excuse me.
I'm confused. This doesn't work. Oh, I guess it is in the commercial district? Alright, well, that's kind of
Nothing
confusing.
like an afternoon off.
We just need to find the restaurant. Aha! There's another coffee shop.
Pardon me?
As you can see, traffic is good.
Hello and welcome
The
to Terra.
sales keep
How may I serve?
climbing. Didn't dip at all when the second store opened.
Impressive.
Times changed.
Your voice. Your stature.
I mean, that should be doable if we're a good team, right? That's not even that crazy. That's just doing kind of normal stuff.
They'll have our table ready.
Welcome. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, I'm sure we'll see you again.
No. Is this it? Yes. Hell yeah, baby. Alright, guys. I'm going to give this tablet back to this doofus. And I think that's going to do it for tonight. I got a couple things to do, and then I'm going to bed, and we got a Huskies game, you know, in the somewhat early tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Go to bed. But thanks for hanging out. I'm going to run some ads and turn the stream off. See you guys tomorrow.
How can I help? All of our services are designed to minimize pain. You found it. Oh my God, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. You have helped a humble businessman. Thank you so much. And I hope...